Alright, here we are. Hello, everyone. I am starting the day off full of energy. Uh, Almost maybe a scary amount of energy. I should probably reserve some of it for later in the stream. Uh, but anyways, regardless, hello. Uh, Thank you for anyone who's joining me today. Like I mentioned immediately, I am so full of energy today. Hi, Hunter. Oh, I updated my OBS and now everything's weird. Hi, Hunter. How are you doing today? Blah blah. I just saw a bot follow me on Twitter. I love that. It's my favorite. You can tell from the usernames at least. Easy deduction. Yes, hello. How are you doing this fine day, Hunter? I am. Just woke up like 20 minutes ago, I think. That's so real. I did wake up at like 7:50 today, but I sent one of my friends a message and then I immediately fell back to sleep. Like there was no time between. I sent the message and then I like passed out. And then I didn't wake up again until like 10 o'clock. So, to be fair to myself, I didn't go to sleep until like 3 a.m. last night. Oh my god, bro, I had... The reason I didn't stream yesterday, I must have some sort of form of like lactose intolerance, and I guess I just tested my body one too many times that day. Bro, I was so sick. Oh my god. I was like, I sent out that Twitter post, and then I immediately got out of my desk chair and laid on the ground. I was incapacitated for hours. Like I was away from like my computer for 2 whole hours because my stomach felt so bad and I was trying to like not get sick. It was so ridiculous, bro. I have never ever felt that bad after eating dairy product. It was the worst. Oh my god. But I'm feeling so much better today. It really is ridiculous. I'm feeling so much better though, and we're gonna play more Zero Escape games, more Nonary games, and I hope that these don't make me feel sick. A friend of mine is allergic to apples but loves apple juice. It knocks him out. Glad your stomach is feeling better. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, the only time I've ever had like a proper allergic reaction to something, I don't even know what caused it. I think it was some kind of pollen. But there's like an apple festival kind of thing around where I live. And they had this like apple cider slushy. And I was like, Mom, can I get this before we leave? It's like, this was like earlier this year. This was very recent. And she's like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, we'll get you like a slushie or whatever. So we got it when we were on our way out. So we were walking to the car and I was sipping from it. I'm like, yeah, this feels weird. This feels really strange. And then we got into the car and like, since I'm what is the word? Since I'm idle, you know, I'm not like moving around, I can kind of fully absorb what the feeling is. And I'm like, drinking this makes my mouth feel tingly. And I looked to my mom and I'm like, can you like take a sip from this and like tell me if you feel anything weird? And she's like, why? And I'm like, because it makes my tongue and my gums feel like they're tingling. And she's like, maybe stop drinking that. And I'm like, yeah, I think I will, actually. And then my mouth started to swell like crazy. Thankfully, it was a short drive home, and I got Benadryl in me like immediately as soon as I went in the house. I was terrified. We had like I had a water cup with me that was really cold, so I was holding it against my face to maybe keep some of the swelling down, and to this day, I don't know what caused it. I am not allergic to apples. I'm not allergic to like any cinnamon or anything that could have been in the drink. I don't know what kind of apple it was specifically. I don't know what happened. It was so scary, bro. It was so scary. I have never had an experience like that before or after. Oh man. And we even went and got me allergy tested later, and I'm not like highly allergic to anything, so who knows? Oh my gosh. Oh, anyways, it's time for stream. I'm gonna let the ad break run out, and then we're gonna open up Virtue's Last Reward. Ow. Stretched my shoulder too hard. Okay. It's time. We're Virtue Last Rewarding. Once I can find it. Where are you? There you are. I get a smaller degree of that with oranges. I can drink juice but not eat them. I can, but it messes with my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Allergies are so weird, man. And like I said, I have never had an allergic reaction to food before. So I was like, I don't know what's happening. Holy shit, it's loud. Why do people betray each other? You can't trust anyone. Then everyone should die. Welcome back. Holy fuck, it's so loud. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Sorry. It feels ridiculous. I love it. Memento Mori. Partners, that means we should. That was a bunch of dead people I just saw. You promise. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma. Grandpa. Sorry. Sigma really threw me for a loop there. So what's going? Is that Clover? Clover's back? You choose to ally or to betray. You keep calling out work, tell them I'm just allergic to stuff. There's one character I hate in this so far. I think you'll know who it is when you meet him. Okay. So first of all, oh my god. To turn this off or down, please God. No, not all the way off.
Isn't that obvious?
Her voice is louder.
Isn't that obvious?
I feel so dumb. There are options in the start screen? Yeah. At least in the I'm sure there are in any versions, but I'm using the it was the same thing for 999. I'm using the like Steam version where they have both games in one launcher. So at least in that version, they have options straight from the get-go. Sometimes hunting for an options menu is my worst enemy. Oh, that sound feels nostalgic? This game is a work of fiction. All names nothing's real. December 25th, 2028. This is 4 years from now. That's Sigma! Oh, there's Zero. Oh boy, familiar face. Hmm. Ah, it is Sigma. I wish my name was Sigma. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna forget that I'm doing this stupid voice. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Hello? Gah! Who the hell are you? Why are you wearing a circus skirt? Like a circus clown. Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Tack? Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. I mean, it's not that unlikely. Oh. Wait. Yeah. I can just... Hold on. Okay, I'm with a mouse. Immediately. Perfect. Can I save this? I can't. Can I? No, it's just... Okay. That works. Right. Back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? Why is there a baby on this? What is this? Wait, what actually is that?
Sigma.
My name is Sigma. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what? Wait a second. How do you know my name? Who names their child Sigma? Like, in what day and age? I know this is 2028. Actually, it's not that unlikely. How old is our main character? Wait, hold on. Did they predict the future? How? Wait. He's gotta be in his, like, somewhere in his 20s, right? I've seen images of him before. No, it's, unlikely. They didn't predict the future. I'm wrong.
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Cool, that makes two of us.
But
what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Why'd you get quiet? Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
After this interaction, I'm gonna change his voice.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Oh gosh. Sounds like something someone from the year 2000X would name their kid. Yeah. Grandpa.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, That's Sigma.
That's sick. I look at a person, I'm like, that's a Sigma. That's a Sigma for sure. Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
What thing?
This
Oh.
bracelet?
3 pair?
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Where'd they come from?
It was
Why
on
are they the
already when I
same?
woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Gah.
What are you doing?
I can barely stop myself from making Mega Man jokes when I hear Sigma. I'm so internet rotted in my brain that I only think of all the Sigma memes going around. It's truly an issue. Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Huh. What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
They make a funny clicky noise. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Funny click. They do make a nice clicky sound. Hee a funny click. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Little
How
rabbit.
are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
0 the Third. I am Monokuma. What the hell is that?
A rat?
Oh no, a rat. No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So,
I didn't see if there were any options for changing the dialogue speed.
I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Here we go.
Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex?
There's more to it!
Hello,
Lots
rabbit.
more! But
Change pose.
if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
0 has a fursona now, and they're a VTuber. Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
I hate that it doesn't say 0 the Third on his actual name plaque. GB VTuber model, yeah.
This elevator you're in,
Yes.
it's gonna fall in a few minutes.
I was gonna say, is it falling?
Way down.
Wee down. Fall.
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Trick? See you next fall, bruh. Yeah, see you next fall. Me and Sigma, brainwave. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is BS. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Ah well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Huggers. Okay. I will now use a different voice whenever I need to be Sigma. Whenever I need to be Sigma. Okay. I hate that. Game consists of 2 sections, escape and novel. Goal of the escape portion is to escape from wherever room you're in, hence the name. Yep. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh! No more funny little, shortcuts. When you see the word zoom in cyan on the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view, press the escape key, drag down, or click the cyan triangle. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. Yeah, why's it got a key? Here's the instructions. It's not. Text is zoom mode? Yeah, okay. If you need help with the controls, click the menu button at the bottom. Click the arch or archive button. Okay. You'll help tab to see a list of basic controls. Looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. Oh good. Is it locked? Looks like the way, yeah. Okay. Hard and easy. Am I on hard mode? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm on hard mode. We're on hard mode. We're doing it gamer style. The hell is this thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Huh. I see. Then do you think the safe down there is stuffed cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. Bottom of the device. Looks heavy. Also appears to be bolted to the floor. That'll be moving it. It's a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. No, that's not the bottom of it at all. Okay. Oh wait, I just know, that's funny. I like that. It's the hand gripping whatever object is gonna be in there. Hey, there's the actual fire extinguisher. Key. The screen that just appears is called the item screen. While you're on the item screen, you can inspect items you found and combine or hold. You can find the top corner. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary. Unless a fire breaks out in here, I don't think I'm gonna have a use for it. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? It's mine now. Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file, my enemy. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu, then navigate to file. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it here. Try counting the numbers of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I don't know if I want to Benjamin Button myself. Okay. Counting the number of babies and old folks. Well, what do you consider a baby? Because there's like toddlers, maybe, and children. 1, 2, 3 actual baby. No, 4 actual babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actual old people. Oh, can I memo? Wait, hold on. I saw that. Memo? Yeah, clear that. Excuse me, I wish I had a black pen. 3 baby. 3 baby. 3 bab. 7 olds. Ooh. Oh, bruh. That looks so bad. Okay, it'll be fine. Oh. And then huh? Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. No, I'm good. Okay. Whap it. And now if we baby. So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. It's mine now. I had a handle. It's like a weird screwdriver? Handrail running along the wall. Yep, and I have the handle. I can just take all of them. This is beautiful. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. Grip is red. Yeah. 3 babbies. That did nothing. Wow, I can just take all of these? Lovely. Handrail, yeah, whatever. Oh. These are all mine now. Okay, I imagine they have something to do with this. Strange, mysterious device. Yeah. I think you could put these into them. There are 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort. Okay, so I need the memory cards. And there's a safe down here. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in the safe? Well, what do you think it could be? Because I'm about to pick a cracker. I'm about to pick it up, bash it over your head. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape is a safe somewhere. Oh, each one. These saves have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver file. Gold and silver contain supplementary facts and background information. Will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Damn, what? Oh, weird. Okay. I'll be on the lookout for, like, moon and star. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Yeah, okay. So, let's go ahead and just get into the box. Okay, it's the opposite way, I guess. Let's get in here. Alright, let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. The screws! What's this? Polyurethane packaging. There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Oh, we might as well take them. Okay. Triangle. Square. Pentagonal. Hexagonal. Okay. There's one puzzle where I accidentally got the gold record thing on accident, and I was so upset. I just want the key. I can imagine that, bro. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? Given the opportunity to switch difficulty, yeah, okay. The other characters will give more hints. Once you switch to easy, you can't switch back. Oh. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty is automatically set to hard. Okay. So I do have 3 Bab and 7 old. Oh, I was wrong. It's 4 Bab. But I don't know if that's counting, like, if it wants me to count the actual children. Because if so, there's 1, 2, well, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do 7 Babs, and then I only have a max of 9 here, so it might not be what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, this is easy. Yeah, I know combinations. The hexagonal one needs the red. Okay. And then the yellow needs the triangle. Blue needs the square. And green is the pentagonal. I'm back. Okay. Alright, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. He might be. We don't know this man. Oh, sorry, that's the red one. Are you blind? Can't get that bolt off with that wrench. Handle's totally different color in the sockets. I know, I misclicked. And you make one little mistake. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Looks like you got it off. Yes, I did. I've been doing that, actually. It's still... What? Bruh, I clicked slightly off center. Alright, let's give this yellow one a twist. Excellent. Alright, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay. Jeez. What in the world? Block moving? Number of minigames you'll encounter during escape. Controls in games are generally given to you before a minigame begins. Some start without giving you instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button. If you keep trying though, other characters might start to give you hints. You only do this when you're playing in easy mode. If you get stuck in a minigame, yeah, okay. What's this? Yeah, it looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. You can move the green block from the top left to the square on the bottom. Move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways. Click and drag. Okay. Oh, it's one of these kinds of puzzles. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's start by trying to move red blocks. Easy. Complete. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Huh? Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? It's an SD card. Okay. So we've got that one, and I know that. Nope. Okay. Let me back. Goes in here. Got a green memory card in my hands. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Indeed. Screen's glowing with a strange light. Okay. Nothing else happens. No, let me back to the old person sign, please. Old man. Hey, Sigma. Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? Not very polite. You should just call them old men or old women or something. Whatever. Do you remember anything? Yeah, that poster. Yeah, I already know, guys. I just don't know if you want me to... Okay. What is that? I can look down at the floor for a short amount of time. Cool. Okay. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that 03 guy we just saw? I mean, most definitely. No, I want to look at what's up here. It's a little panel with a keyhole. Opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Keyhole, yep, okay. Turn this button off. Button's lit. Sure is. Did I just guess? Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. I don't know what I did. I don't know if that's from the old person puzzle or what. Oops. I guess. Got a blue memory card. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's green now. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? Oop, yeah. Got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. I do have a notepad. Whom! I can erase this now. Son. Well, let's do it like this, actually. Aw. Actually, you know what I could do? I'll color coordinate them. So, sun will be green. And stars will be red. And blue will be... anything else. Think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering stuff. Got an escape password. Okay, so there's also a red card that I can find. I don't know where that would be, unless that is the escape route. Maze. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Panel with a keyhole. Escape room. Yeah. Completed. Okay. Ha, that's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Is this a key? Yeah, okay. It's empty now. Oh, can I not? Okay, no, I can. Okay. Screen's going with a strange light. There are 2 cards. I can probably insert a third. Yeah. Where would the third one be? Fire extinguisher. Yeah, we did that. Wonder if I can just force it open. No, big man Sigma can't do it. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Button's lit. Okay. Oh! It's right here! Yes! I love guessing. I think that's because we're 3 pair. Which means that we might be paired up. Then it wouldn't be Nonary. Got a red memory card. Let's see what happens when I put it in. It's blue now. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. Huh. A different password. Found a hidden file password. Heck yeah. Wait, so it automatically notes it down for me? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh! That's so much nicer! Okay, so moon, and then star, star. Okay, every time I'm gonna go into this safe, huh? Oop, shoot. Moon, star, star. Nice. Huh? That's odd. It opened this with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Oh yeah, the circle on the floor. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Found a gold file. Okay, so we actually have to read it ourselves. Secret. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, hold. Okay. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling? This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Those are unsafe doors. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. Oh, we're getting the injection this time. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. Part of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was also like, wait, I don't think that's relevant here, and I hope to God it's not relevant here. Words 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. I don't think bro knows what it actually is. What is this one? Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. It's actually a lie. Quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena, such as superposition and entanglement, to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5? And just run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two, what is that? By the power of n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 power of n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting the comedy club. Sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Interesting. So you tell me I have to get 16 floors worth of information? Is that what I have to do right now? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh well. Okay, that's weird. This is a very weird feature. But either way, we can get out of the elevator now. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes. It unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Yes. Let's do that. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information, we'll look for help. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. There's the hatch. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? I don't know, we just read about it, bro. Anyways, out we go. Escapee. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the heck out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Sigma must be short. Like, shorter than 6 foot. Like, that would make it a really small elevator. Huh? Aren't elevators usually, like, at least 7 feet tall? Alright then, climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? She was wearing a skirt. Come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between girls' bare thighs.
I knew it.
Jesus.
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas for that? Don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
So, kneel. Oh, okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Oh, she's just gonna launch herself off of my shoulders, isn't she? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Yeah, she's gonna run and jump off of me. Like a springboard. Ow. She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your
Ew,
hand.
her eyes. They look so weird. What? Oh, the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Oh man, I was hoping for that last one.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Jeez, that was a really high jump to be fair. Yeah.
My name is Phi.
Phi. Hello, Phi. So we're all gonna be named after the Roman... What is it? It's the Greek alphabet, yeah? No. Yeah. I forget what it's actually called.
I guess you could say, I am no man.
Bet?
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? I don't know what these references are. I don't know what these references are. I'm not from the year 2028, so... What is this POV? Dude, Milkman, go comedy! Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
Oh. When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
I mean, they could be bottomless, to be fair. We don't know what the underside looks like. And why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Why do we have this POV? Why are we, like, this far up?
Looks like an old guy, a young man,
A magician?
2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
And we found the number 9 door! Yippee! We don't have to do anything now, right? Right? 0 the 3rd?
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Well, let's go say hi then. There's an uneven amount of people, so that goes away with the pairing. No, oh my god. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Ew, his mouth. Grabbed? Oh yeah, I guess I was yoinked. In my fine mechanic wear. Oh, yeah. I got in my car, I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
So funny. Her voice, her mouth does not match up at all. I don't know what the Japanese sounds like, but I can't imagine. All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No,
No!
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator.
Dio? ¿Con Dio da? Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Of course, the magician twink.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you? Here's a small Easter egg. One of the characters often smiles when they're not supposed to due to a bug. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited to see that. Stop smiling!
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Alice! All ice! No! We can't escape it. Is she the one with the horrible, skimpy outfit? All ice, let's go! Oh my god. We're not even messing with pseudonyms this time. We're all going by real actual names. Of course, this one might be a stage name. I was joking when I said magician twink, but that shirt opening, where's JoJo? I think that's what Sigma's real name is, because he does look like a JoJo. He looks like he could be Jotaro's actual father.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
He's got a little smile. He's got a little cat mouth.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is.
Me.
I knew it! Is this the real, or is this just, it has to be, because look at her jewelry. Oh my god, put on a shirt. This is so much worse than Lotus. This is so much worse. Alice is all eyes. Please get a shirt on this woman. I'm terrified. This is... Gotta break Twitch nudity rules.
She's Luna.
Yes, I guess that much.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. Why is she so nervous?
And you are?
Oh no, the other. Right. I'm sick. And this bundle of laughs is fine. Sorry, I'm putting out a candle. I had a candle burning. Good to meet y'all, I guess.
Say that again.
What, your name's Fi? This malnourished harpy is Fi. Better?
Bastard.
Introduce yourself then.
Are you two...
Dating? Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
He's got pretty eyelashes. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Can I look at that bracelet of yours? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Fi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
I thought so. It's the same drawing of a bracelet with a different arm laid underneath it. What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh. They both say pair and have a number 3, but they're differently colored. Interesting. I did see the colored doors. Just like Fi and I. I was gonna say... Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say, is it gonna be a primary colors thing? Like we have to pair up and make the shade of color that's on the door? No, wait. Color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
Sharp A there. What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh, okay. Oh, solo? Oh. Red, blue, and green. So is there a green pair that we haven't seen yet? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Kinda? Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair.
Yes.
Dio and Quark are the blue pair.
Yes. There has to be a green pair somewhere.
Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Fair enough. I assume it means that the people who have a pair bracelet have to go in a door with another pair person, and then the solo members can go in their primary color doors. But I don't know how far that would get us. Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
No, the 3 isn't even something I was thinking about.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
His fucking mouth is stupid. Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary game!
God, they're so loud.
Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex? That's the one I don't know what it means. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room they were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
no, there's our red. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
I can be your tank, baby boy. Alright, well, how about these 3 doors over here?
I told you already. Ugh.
Cyan, magenta, and yellow?
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
Okay, all ice. Alice. And that is?
I was the first to escape.
Okay.
That means I know who was in which elevator.
Yes.
I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well,
There should be, yeah, another group.
I was in the 1/3 from the right.
So, here? No, from the right, so here.
Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory.
So, over here?
Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna.
Yes.
You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
So this one, far right.
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's,
So between you and Alice.
right?
Or you and Luna.
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
DQ.
the two of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
So there's one more group. SP. Wait, and
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
there has to be. I imagine there's a green pair.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
What is that face?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Don't move too much, Alice. I'm scared about your clothes, your lack thereof. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader?
Hmm.
Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
No clue.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
For sure.
Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, Sigma, it definitely has something to do with that. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now. we should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
What, did you have your deck of playing cards? You missing that, buddy? The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases. Wow, they vacuumed
Maybe
your
there's no one in there.
Hello, sir. No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Okay. Huh? Well. Hey, look, there they are.
What's that?
Who's it? Who's it?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Of course there was, you idiots. Has to be a green pair. What the? Huh? We've got a noble gentleman? Oh! Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover? Alice knows Clover? No. Shit. Clover? Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Okay?
I just thought about it. Because they've met Alice at the end of the... It's a direct continuation from the previous game. Oh my god. Well, obviously time has passed in between. The message that I sent out with my tweet announcing the stream going live was saying, I hope we don't have to deal with any more frozen mummies. She's right here. I'm so normal. I'm not at all mentally fatigued and traumatized from the last game.
Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
We've got a full-on robot.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
They hit her with some extra hard stuff.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
Huh?
Where are we? And who are you?
We've been kidnapped. Friend told me they used 3D models because they thought it'd be a PS1 situation where they only wanted 3D games. Otherwise it probably would have been 2D illustrations again. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind them. I do kind of like them. This one's really detailed. I feel like the only issue with them is that they don't have as much detail as the 2D illustrations did. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word saying that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, Val. I don't mind them at all, but yeah, I wonder how they would have looked in these scenes.
Who am I?
Who am I? I feel like having them maybe... I feel like 3D models just need a little bit more of the shading, like the other ones have. Or like the, kind of the papery, like, texture that the 2D illustrations had. I feel like that would go a long way, because they look a little too out of place in comparison to everything around them. Oh, we got another 7 situation. What? Except with the cosplaying dude.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, or who I am, or even what day it is.
Well, I don't think any of us know what day it is.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
Luna's like a reaction thumbnail. They all have thumbnail reaction faces, especially Alice. This is amazing. It's perfect.
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I doubt it.
I assume so? It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Why have you got a thing draped over you?
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, and who has been trapped into a large metal suit of armor.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
Well, you sound calm.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh,
Clover.
she's waking up. Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Hi, Clove. You don't have your freckles anymore.
Yes.
All ice! All ice mentioned.
Where are we?
Really looks like she went through a rough period. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Oh, is this the one who smiles on accident?
No, that can't.
Because she's already doing it. She's already so happy to be in the games again. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask. I wonder how you figured that out. Like, the first time we see her talk, she's like, no, this horrible thing, and she's got the biggest grin.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born.
What?
I don't remember anything of my life,
What?
assuming I had one.
Huh? When you were born? We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss.
Yes. I would assume so.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
He got bonked on the head, and then they put him in a suit of armor. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Okay, dude. He was making a laughing sort of noise. He was laughing. But his expression didn't change. Yes, because he's wearing a helmet. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
What are we supposed to believe? Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. Sorry, robot man is really... I couldn't hold back my laugh. Calling him the robot man. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of the suit. Interesting. Just like ours, his had a 3 on it. He's the green pair. Yep, him and Clover. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. Hey, Kibo. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet and set. And then I said, sorry. I feel like this is gonna happen a couple times in this game. I'm just like, what did you say? That was stupid. They took my favorite watch and they put this bracelet on me. And as that happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Pink. The magenta door. Ow, my eyes. Damn. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just saw it.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing,
Why
like
is-
the ones next to the elevators.
Why is Zero taking such a long time to tell us how to open the doors?
I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Oh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Two
yes,
Milkmen
that.
Go comedy?
I was wondering what that was. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kinda sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
To go milkmen comedy. Yeah, I did, I just... What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Oh, anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on,
Telegram?
seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
I mean, yeah.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Oh, is there
right?
gonna be a lot of these? I'm not good at anagrams.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spat out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. There must be a lot of dust. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh. 2 Milkmen Go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around... Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
You got a big frog mouth, Ken. Yeah, but... Where are they? It's pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
We're not even primary colors, we're RGB. Pum pum pum. Pum. What? Oh, here's Zero. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot?
Yes.
I'm a rabbit.
I'm a rabbit.
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't.
Of course I don't. I'm a magician.
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
Yeah, you're a VTuber. We already know that.
That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What? What does that mean?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
Unless there's like predetermined responses and they're just like a god button.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh, I'm an artificial intelligence. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Wow, powered by ChatGPT.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
Ew. But also, Zero, this is a really risky play, bro. Like, trusting an AI with your very important death game? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
I'm neither.
That would be telling.
ChatGPT would explain why it's kind of crazy. Yeah. What was it? The third iteration where it just started doing maximally bad outputs?
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
Well, yes, you are an AI.
I mean, obviously. I don't even have a body.
Yeah. Is this Neurosama? Neurosama, why would you do this to us?
I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The game. You've lost the game. Oh, the Nonary game. Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
That's a bad idea.
No.
Clover, oh no. Oh, poor Clover. Every time we've seen her so far, she's been smiling.
It's supposed to be over.
Oh, and she's got a weird tearing going on with her texture around her mouth. Here she goes again, smiling like a maniac. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
9 mention! Oh, holy shit. Nonary game? It's Nonard?
After all,
Nonary.
9 is your goal.
9 is your goal.
Goal?
Oh wait, do we have to... No. Wait, we could do that. Okay, do we have to make 9 to get through every door? But with the colors in mind. Because all of us have the bracelet 3. So 3 of us could go through a door. 9 or a Q. Oh no, not the Q. A backwards P. It's a G. A lowercase g.
Yes, goal.
Lowercase g for goal.
You see that door in front of you?
Yes.
That's your door.
Thank you.
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
Okay. So there's no hunting around for the door this time. We know where it is.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me explain.
Let me explain, they say whimsically.
Look at your left wrists.
Look at your left wrist. Wow, he really is whimsical.
You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Battle
Only
points.
the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
Box? It's
Anyone
debatable.
with greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Carrot, bro.
What?
I don't like this
The number
AI.
9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be
Laughing.
sneaky,
Oh, that was good, actually. I like that one. Well, what?
I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
That's part of your AI.
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
I like this voice actor.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You
Go
go
to the
in.
battle tower for BP. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all my Pokemon to the battle tower, and we're gonna rack up some BP so I can buy some rare candies and some proteins. You mean through those
No.
hatches?
I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking.
What's the
So
point?
don't
We're
be
gonna get in the
hatching
room
any
anyway.
hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
I need a Warren's cute.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
Little magician twink.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
They don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Do we remember what year the first game took place in? Because I'm wondering now how old Clover is. Because I think she was 18, 16 or 18 in the last game. And we have a solid year for this one. So I'm wondering how much older she is. She's probably in her 20s. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
Quack.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please.
I like
In
the
fact,
writing already.
Why doesn't every bunny press their buttons as
Every
well?
bunny? Every pony, do it now. Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
10 minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
We only have 10 minutes.
Oh, the numbers are going down.
Yeah.
Down from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
999, you think it was in 2027? It would only have been a year ago. In comparison to this timeline. That means Clover's only like 19. Why does she look so much different? What is the clothes she's wearing? What is she wearing? What do they put our poor girl in? She looks like she would be so cold. So cold. More so than Alice. And Alice isn't wearing a shirt.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Which means that this one also didn't take place 9 years afterwards. It was just the very next year. Which, I don't know, that doesn't feel right.
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding!
Oh.
Very impressive, Tenbioli!
Ha.
Uh,
And the oldie.
Alright! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever.
Don't know what's up with the clothes. The only thing that comes to my mind is Yabba Dabba Doo. It is very Flintstones. The cheetah print or whatever up on top doesn't
You
help.
have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what.
Oh.
So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Who's Cleaver? Oh, Clover.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time.
This rabbit, I don't know whether I hate the puns or love the puns. There are a few that are really clever, like the laughing instead of happen earlier. That one I liked a lot. But instead of habit, rabbit, friend goes by Cleaver, by Cleaves because of Cleaver. Or Clover, what did they put her in? I like her belt buckle though. It's the 4-leaf clover. This poor girl. She looks so unfortunate. She got a face tattoo and everything. She doesn't have her freckles anymore.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what
The
the
Muffin
3
Man.
primary colors are? Well,
Red, yellow, blue.
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
No. Those aren't the primary colors. I get that they just didn't want to overcomplicate the situation, but that's not right. Good try. Good try. But no.
Red, and blue.
Is Clover smiling in all of her portraits? Is that the bug? That she's always smiling?
How about yellow?
I forgot what exactly you said earlier.
Green and red.
That doesn't feel right. Maybe it's a different, like, method.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
figured that out.
We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is
What?
one other little
Have
thing,
it?
though.
Oh, that's stupid. That one was
You're
bad.
talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
What do you think?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
God. Color theory.
I see. So if you've got red and red,
hate this
then you can
fucking
open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
This is so complicated for no
Right
reason.
again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Hasn't rotted away. Okay, so earlier today I was actually doing like color picking stuff. So I accidentally warmed myself up for this.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too, pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
2 members of a pair are the same person. So they have to always go through the doors together?
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww.
They carrot split
Both
up.
members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Bruh.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
Interesting.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets.
Yeah, we
Let's
know.
start with you, Siggy. What
Siggy.
color is your bracelet?
It's red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair. I'm with Phi.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm
That
a
was a
solo.
funny way.
Leo, Quirk,
Blue. Pear.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tendioli, all at once.
I just realized that they called Dio. I didn't understand it. It shows like, huh? Who's that?
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pear.
I'm a green pear, says Clover, morphing into a pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
Okay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
Dio, that's not a real name.
I'm not lying. This was just how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I don't know, Dio. And this guy probably doesn't either.
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Asshole. He's genuinely asking you, Theo, why are you so aggro?
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
I mean, yes, that's the name he gave.
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
Let it.
How do you open the secondary door?
This rabbit, man.
So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. So we'd have to take. Who is blue? Luna? If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo. Yeah, okay, I was right.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me.
Oh, true.
We're blue too.
Oh, I didn't think about. Because at minimum, 2 people have to go through a door together.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
Oh no, is there gonna be a limit? Yeah.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
This is what I thought when we were talking about when I was first being like, oh, it's probably like a primary colors thing. That we have to have 9 when we go through a door. Okay, so that's the first one.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's
Fine.
made that way to keep out cheaters.
Cheater.
We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Nope. I pretty much got the gist. It took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starter, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, you can open doors with that color as complementary. Matching, red plus blue is magenta, green plus red is yellow, blue plus green is cyan. Complementary, red plus red cyan, blue plus blue yellow, green plus green magenta. I don't think I fully understand the wording here. Everyone has the same color. You can open the door with that color's complementary. Oh! So if the red pair match up with the red person, we can open the cyan door. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to keep in mind.
like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? I don't think they can answer that last one. Uh-oh, no time for questions. Open
Chromatic
your
doors have opened.
What's that
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna
Yo.
open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Yo,
If you think
so
we're just gonna
bad.
swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They get the lethal
They'll
injection.
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well,
Death penalty.
death!
Yeah. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Oh.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
So it's literally the lethal injection. Like, I think those are the same chemicals, or same whatever, that are used for the lethal injection. Don't ask why I possibly know that.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep.
Wait,
9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Soparil is what Ace had in the last game. He was the producer of that. I remember his pharmaceutical companies are the one who did that.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
You could have said it'll sting.
You should
I don't know.
that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
Anybody.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
I like you, Zero. The AI. Zero the Third. It really is GPT-3. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time. 3 minutes, actually.
What are we waiting for? We need to go.
Real.
We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
Luna, are you gonna be the new Akane? Also, Fi looked a lot like she would be Snake's sibling, or Santa's sibling instead. I was thinking about that when I saw her the first time. I'm like, she looks more related to Santa than Akane did.
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
This means we can never get a solo moment with Clover, because she's always going to be paired with Kay.
And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
I want to go with Alice.
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Oh, okay. What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them.
Yeah.
But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
We're gonna talk with Alice. I'm gonna go with Alice.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Can't go with Clover, so I'm going with Alice. Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will go through the door with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
Yeah, Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Oh no. Okay, Clover does have non-smiling. I'm glad. I'm glad for her.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I'm sure you did, Clove. But I want to get to know Alice first. That face! Every time she speaks, is that the bug? Every time she speaks.
There's something wrong with me.
Her sprite's fucked.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
I guess so. All of her sprites just
You're
result in her smiling.
old.
You're old. Yeah, not like Alice is thousands of years old. Hundreds.
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
Guys, come on.
until
No time for this.
chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Ew.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Clover's just happy to be here.
Chromatic doors closing.
That's funny. Oh, it's directly on the other side, so it's scanning our bracelets, I guess? Oh, we've got a weird hallway. Is
The
this
door
just
said
a hallway?
crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Yeah. There's only 4 doors. Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. That one's handcuffed, closed. Ew, gross old book. Schrodinger's cat. Wait, a whole book on it?
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep,
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
it looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Hey. What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. I mean, yes, that would be nice. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Room 1. Room 3 is, again, handcuffed and closed. Seek a way out. Okay. So I think with this game, we're gonna try to get the gold folders anytime I can. Let's go back into room 1. Well, actually, let's examine the door first. Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Yeah, okay. Room 1. I think this is the first one we opened. Oh, there's the lockbox. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Very specific to be a stain. Triangle, leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like a silhouette of a fox. I mean, I was thinking a downward arrow, but... There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the heck do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Is that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Sigma, are you a cat boy? Hello? Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. Oop. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. Oh, weird. It's if I scroll up on my mouse wheel. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? Since the top of the desk is made of glass, okay. We'll need that later. So did I take that book, or did I just, like, throw it away? I guess I just tossed it. Rip, I guess. I'm sure the concept of Schrodinger's cat will be an important one here. Oh. Huh? What's this? Chalk outline. There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if this means anything. I think they were an adventurer, like us. Something happened to their leg. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. It just stays down. Cool. Oh, we moved the Schrodinger's cat on top of the knob. Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Sigma, you're not living up to your Sigma name. Safe. Looks just like the one in the amdex room. Wonder if it can open the same way. Let's try entering the password. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I will try the same one. I know it won't open, but... Fail. Oh, sorry, I accidentally did it twice. What should I do? Schrodinger's cat staring me in the face. Phone. Is it connected? Well, that's no good. Can't connect anything. Where should I call next? My local pizza place. This appears to be the internal line button. That 4 means that 1 connects to room 4. That's the room 5's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. Oh, that's interesting. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 9-2? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk. How do you mess that up? How on earth could you get those two mixed up? Yeah, my point exactly. That's what it says on the phone's display. 9-2. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Let's see what Alice is into. I was gonna call her Lotus. She's not picking up. Oh, yeah, okay. Alice, MireMutt. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. 2592? Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little more. See you later. So, 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? What? Internal line button. Next to room 3. No phone associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? What if we did asterisk? I know it's just like a placeholder. Oh! Was that Morse code? Hold on. No. It's not. No. Okay, so it was just to say that there's no tape inserted. This is the part where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It's obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Oh, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. Need to get that lid open. Interesting. Okay. I have an idea. So we'll go test that out. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Nothing on my feetsies? Nope. Alright, let's go see how Alice is doing. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Hey girly. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. well, I haven't found anything interesting. Okay. There's the phone. When I called the internal line, the display there said something, right? Yes. It said 25. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call. Yes, I think so. Wonder if the first one says anything. Can I? Okay, I can't call line 1. Oh well. Well, this is weird. Wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over there where you can put in a passcode. I can just get it to work. Well, let's give it a try. Oh, this is weird. Okay. We've got 6 on top. Oops. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. Huh. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Huh. So it's 6 on top. It's rows 630231. I don't know. We'll revisit that. Hey, look at this. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. And how is this not an interesting thing that you saw, Alice? I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could probably see it through the glass. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't need that right now. Well, actually, hold on. What's this? Some weird shapes in this room, too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? No idea, Clove. Or, sorry, Alice. Ooh. Damn, another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. Had a torn part, too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? For sure. So we've got a left knee and a left forearm. So there must be a right knee and a right forearm in the other rooms. Let's go visit, 5. I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Hello? By the gods! I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You looked pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Bruh, he's way too excited about this in this situation. Oh, look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. It's part of a key. Well, let's examine it, combine. Now we have a key. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this. But I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer? Yeah, that's what a drawer is for. Bye. Oh, it's switched. Are these two swapped? Damn. Won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Okay. Alright, let's give this a try. So does it have something to do with... I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. I need to get a clue. Clue, huh? It surely doesn't have anything to do with this because there are 4 rows, so I'm not sure. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. Okay. You can't even use the key now that you have it. Hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on the display, right? Yeah. It said 9-2. As soon as the call was over, it disappeared. I think the display only works when you're on the phone. Yeah. So now I think this is the handcuff key. So we'll be able to get into door, what was it, 3? Yeah. There we go. Yes! Goodbye, handcuffs. Putting those in the back pocket. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Okay. Door 3. What's behind you? Hey, look, it's open. Phone. The spot that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape's probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. So now if I call room 3, yeah? Are you thinking the same lines? Oh, yep, there's the arm. Strip 2, but in a different place. I've been looking. I was so excited to be out of the... Let's go look at that one, because I think it's the other leg. I didn't actually look at the one that was in Phi's room. Hello, Phi. Sorry. I got excited. I had to run away. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle, too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Huh. It was right in the crotch. I was horrified. I've never seen something so horrific. What horrific implications. I wish there was a more efficient way to move my camera. Smile. Okay. Oh, I was like, it's green. Is it already unlocked? And yet, sure enough. That opened really easy. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. My favorite. Whoa. They've got those patterns here too, huh? Yeah, but what do these mean? Check. Something on here. Box cutter. Very short box cutter. Here's a drawer. There's nothing on it. Yeah, okay. So let's test this. Okay, I guess I can't do anything about that. Pretty heavy, actually. It says a large box cutter. That looks pretty teeny. No, okay, I can't actually use the phone. I was thinking try to use this phone and call room 1 and get their cassette tape deck to open. So now I have aluminum foil. Very cool. I don't know if I can combine this with the knife. It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? So much of it. Way more than you use in the kitchen. Maybe if I roll it out, here goes. something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? Can't carry this around with me. Yeah. I was gonna do that anyways. Aluminum foil shapes. Interesting. Okay. So it's definitely for this room, because this room had these shapes. The other ones just have dots and dashes. Four strange shapes, yeah. So... Oh, wait. If I put it in the desk. Alright, aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Huh? How is this happening? What's happening here? What is this? Images on the wall are reflected. Okay. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, star, diamond, and triangle. What does that mean? Okay, so I'm guessing it's points on the actual shape. So 0, 5, 4, 3. I think this panel, nothing happens. Is there a keyhole? Interesting. Probably need a key or something. Yes, I would assume so. Locked locker. Okay, so I can't even use it. Well, let's take this with us. Or no, we can't? What's the point? 0, 5, 4, 3. I don't know if that'll mean anything. Maybe here? 0, 5, 4, 3? No, okay. Something that looks like a key, I need to get it out. Set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like some sort of mirror. Surface matte, it's not reflective. The light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Would be if there was anything on it. Can I... There are more parts on this? Why didn't it cut them all out at once? Hello? Why did it not do them all at once? Are you kidding me? Oops. Ooh. That was an accident. I was so angry that I went to the void. Bro, why wasn't this... Huh? Actually, one of the... They look like mirror red dashes. Okay. I don't know what that means for me, though. For now, we'll leave it. So we went to room 1 first. Let's go to room 2 with Alice. Let's see. Let's try this one. Alright, aluminum foil's in place. Yes! No. Almost. Very, very nearly. Okay. So it'll form numbers. Pattern on the walls being reflected in the aluminum, acting like a mirror. See both images. Try this one. Yeah, a different one. Let's try this one. No, okay. 4985. No, 4985. Where do I put that in though? Okay. Is it like this? 4, 9, 5? That's weird. Oh my god, that's so weird. Okay, well I get it now. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. Thank you, Alice. All ice. That really is your name. There's something in there. Cassette tape. Cool. Okay. So now we know how to open those. I'll just leave that piece of paper in there. I don't need it. Go ahead and just open the other doors. Open the other lockers, I should say. Hello, quote-unquote awesome pinup poster. Let's try this one. No, definitely not. Three, 4, 7, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 7, 2. Awesome. Wow, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. It looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, this is what you're wanting anyways, bro. Do you want to see what's in that awesome pinup? Oh, sure. We may as well while we're here. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want to leave me? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Oh, I actually have to do it. Okay. Let's get started. Okay. This feels so wrong. This feels so bad. So bad and so wrong. Look, you can see her tan lines. Lovely. She is actually a lot more burnt than I thought she was. Oh, I was joking. Okay, before we fully uncover that. Okay, no, yeah, it's what I was expecting. Oh my god, there's more than I thought. All her, okay. So 1, 8, triangle. Is this one too? No, it's not. Okay, that's just a tattoo. 6, star. Oh, okay. That jump scared me. Why are you Sigma? Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. Oh wow, it just started pouring rain outside. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. Star, circle, diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part... Sigma! This is not Sigma of you. This is so beta, actually. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Good fucking lord, bro. Do I have that in my... Okay. No, I don't. Well, I need to make memo. So, it'll be 1, 6, and then I think it's 8 and then 9. I think that's how it is in the room. Let's go put the cassette tape in the room 3 player. Room 3, and then we can call it and we'll see what it says. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Okay, cool. So when we call this phone, we'll hear it on the other line. We don't actually need this. But we can still do this, because it might be different. Lock. Two patterns are overlaid. It looks like it says locker. Huh. Well, we already knew that one. We've already opened it. Is there something in the locker? Something important? There's nothing inside. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Who knows then? Okay. Let's move on. So now the code in this one should be whatever I put down in my memos earlier. Oh wait, it's locked. I forgot about that. Let's call the phone. Let's call room 3. What was it? 2592. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you've just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The button's hair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3. And that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a little bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye. Have a nice trade. Left. Oh, there we are. All right, there's another 4-digit number. 2652, and then 526 question mark. No, this one's upside down. They're both upside down. It's actually 5925. Or no, 2952. And then this is 529295. What's supposed to do with this? Guess I need to enter it. So let's look at this. Oh wait, no, come back. Why? Come back. 2592. Let's enter this again, and then look at the top. Can we? I knew it! You just can't get enough of me, can you? Well, you're not going to get any more out of me. Above and to the left is all I'm going to tell you. Good luck. Okay, let's... So square those off. And then, why did I do that? Okay, well, that's... It'll be whatever. We need 2. So 2, 9, and then 5, 2. And this one will be what? 5, 2, 9, 5? Because they're upside down in this image. Have a nice trumpet. Hello? Okay. So let's do 2952. No? Let's do... What other ones did we have? 5295? Oh, that was the wrong number anyways. No? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm pretty correct. Weird. No phone number. What's up, Alice? No use. No one's answering. Huh? They're just not picking up. I wonder if I should be concerned about that one. Hey guys, you good? I would assume so, but I am never fully sure. Maybe they just don't like me calling them. Yeah, I know. I need the key to open it though. It won't let me do it otherwise. Nothing else. I've already got that. I haven't done this puzzle yet, so I can't exactly. Wow, I'm already further than you are. Oh, was this... This was telling us where to scratch on the poster. I didn't even think about that. I just did it on accident. I feel like it's gonna be me stumbling through this game. Okay, nothing else. Each branch has different puzzles. Oh, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. It was the same in the other game. I just completely forgot. So, is there anything in room 3 that I can look at now? Yeah, cassette tape, whatever. There's nothing going on with the locker. It's empty just like everything else. And we already got this, which means nothing to me now. Yeah, locker. I wonder what that could mean. I'm actually curious. I doubt that the other posters will result in a different word happening. Okay, let's take another look at our situation right now. So I want to get into this locker in this room, but I need a key for this one. I need a key. And then I already have the answer for this puzzle. I don't need to worry about the beds anymore because I think that was for the poster. Schrodinger's cat's here. I'm gonna call room 3. I guess it's tape right now, so I need to look above and to the left, huh? We get these. Maybe if I tried 2652. Maybe it's just that me being that silly, me trying to outsmart the game. 2652. Whoops. It was me being this silly. I hate myself. Okay, this is fine. A metal pin. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid. Yeah, okay. It was me trying to overcomplicate it. There's a telephone on the table. Let's go ahead and erase this memo. A saddening memo. Okay. So I assume that's this keyhole. I think a pin or something might fit in there. Heck. Okay. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Can I open more? I can. 1689. 1689. No? Hold on. Let's. 1. Oh, I did it wrong. 1 6 8 9. Huh. 1 6 Huh. Well, I thought I had the answer. Hold on. Let me go back. Maybe I have these wrong. No, this should be right. Let's try 1689. Or 1698. No? Okay. Let's go back to the poster. Because I thought I had the numbers right, but I could have been wrong. So circle is 1, star is 6, 8, 9. And I already had it memoed. I don't intend to backseat. You can offer hints. I mean, sure, I'm... No, don't delete that. I feel like I'm, like, right there. 1689. Is it... Wait, is it actually 6 down here? Is this a 6? Because the triangle's upside down? So, is it 1686? It's certainly puzzling, Vera. Yeah, okay, it was the triangle. Okay. I hate the way this game plays with numbers. I was literally trying to flip the numbers upside down earlier on the TV screen or this reflective screen and it wasn't right. I hate this game already. Okay, oop, clicked on the wrong thing. Numbers game has numbers? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? What a crazy concept. Okay, so 1686. No? 1, 6, 8, 6. I thought you're done with the random number sequences since you finished the first game. Yeah, right. Does that mean other ones are upside down? Is the star upside down on her body? I'll try 1986. I'll do that. 1986. I hate this game. Anyways, yes. Oh my gosh, it opened. Yay. Oh. This is just the code we saw in the ambidex. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Yippee! We have the safe password. Small device with the screen. Yeah, okay, I know. Bone. Yeah, throw me a bone, please. Maybe that should be what I call giving me hints. Throwing me a bone. Oh damn, I already forgot. Oh, that's fine. Now we have it in the thing. So, star, moon, star. Funny idea. Throw the dog a bone, please. He needs it. Yes, it opens. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one to see it? Sigma, I swear. I'm lonely? Spoken like a true Sigma. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. Sigma? Yeah, that's what our main character's name is, Vera. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. Took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. God, these people have so much time on their hands to make these obnoxious puzzles, right? Oh, that was easy enough. It's not gonna auto-progress me. Hey, what's this? Also, you two? Dawn and Vera? It's Alice. All ice. The lady that we saw at the end of the last game that they were talking about that entire game. And it's her. I saw her and I was like, I have to go through a door with her. I have to know what she's like. Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? I just did it. Forget about it, Alice. Yeah, all ice! I knew you were gonna be excited. Oh, you knew about this, Dawn! I couldn't go in a room with Clover exclusively. Also, Clover is back, Vera. But, I saw Alice was one of the solo numbers and I was like, fair enough! Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? It's a map. A map. Of course, I watched Let's Help. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It says floor A. What was Perseus reacting? Do you remember? We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got cards. We'll make that 2 cards. Zero Escape series, puzzle rooms, and pseudoscience. Are the only thing harder to escape than the locked rooms or the awkward conversations. Good times, good times. Yeah, bro. Dude, oh, he enjoyed the puzzles, but there were some that were confusing to him. Oh, I meant like, how did he react to Alice and Clover showing up again? Some of those cards for the AB rooms. See? It says ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Thank you for the follow. There we go. was like, it hasn't shown up yet. Yeah. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Oh wow, that's blurry. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people of you as you like. Honestly, don't remember. I can remember him yelling about it. Wait a minute, I know her! Yeah. Oh, yeah, Vera. Oh, I will big stretch. Ah. Yeah, Vera, our Zero for this game, you're using an AI VTuber rabbit. You absolutely love the look though. Yeah, no, it's... I saw Alice and I was immediately floored. I'm like, what are you wearing? Girly. Yeah, bunny. A bunny. And it makes rabbit. They needed a rebrand. Yeah, scary man in mask. Not cutting it these days. We need a rabbit VTuber. Neurosama, but as a rabbit. Yeah, Alice's quote-unquote clothing. Girly, you're worse than Lotus. It's so much worse than Lotus. Funny Zero, best Zero. Yes. Zero the third, as it were. Any color bracelet can go through as many people, but, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Now I'm scared to see the model. It's cute. It's really cute. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Now I'm scared to see the model for Alice. Oh no, yeah. Does the help bunny from Danganronpa count? Oh god. Monomi? She's a good rabbit. She's a good VTuber. she's also technically a VTuber, now that I think about it. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Yeah. It's quite the look, Vera. A bit risque. Bit? God, I looked at her and I was like, Twitch TOS is gonna get my ass. Wait. What about this book on the top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now? Right, meow. Meow? Sorry, I'm a cat boy, you see. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. Haha, Schrodinger. I wish I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. I'm sorry. What did you say, Sigma? What did you say? I'm experiencing so many emotions from that line. Okay. Oh, I wish I was... Let the meow consume you, bro. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly... Sigma! Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. Watch yourself go in the toilet, Sigma. What? For real? If I don't see personas of Sigma... What the Sigma? If I don't see any personas of Sigma when I look up fan art, I think I'm gonna cry. Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat for all the people who are 12 years old? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger. Why do you remember his full name? Why? He was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found a key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. But not actually, because I want that gold file. Don't make me go. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? No, 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 no! Let me... No! You're kidding. You're yanking my chain. You have to be. I mean, I know it says it's free roam later, but... Flashback to this point later? I don't know. Hold on. Go ahead and save it. Weird. Weird, because when it let me do it in the first puzzle. Like, I didn't have to go to the door immediately. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. The game wants you to leave now. Well, and it says it'll let me, quote, free roam, but I don't know if it'll actually let me do that. Boom! Wait, I don't know if it'll actually let me free roam around the place. It's all a trap all along! Oh, we went up a weird route. We made our way down the hallway. They did make some distance. At the end, waiting for us, there's everyone else. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up.
Hi, Twink Magician.
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Twink Magician, yeah! That's what I'm gonna be calling him from now on, because that's all I can think about. His name is Dio, though. So, Kono Diora. I've made that one a couple times. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here. Yeah, I could tell.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
These folks are getting quite the flashback. The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too.
He is
Our room was in
blonde,
an infirmary.
Tomo arigato, miss. Is that so? We found ourselves in the crew quarters.
Huh. Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, and look at this book I found about Schrodinger's cat. And then she goes into a whole spiel about it. Where does this lead us? This game feels significantly more Danganronpa than the previous game. It's her special interest. Yeah, she's very interested in the Schrodinger's cat paradox.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
So many of these people have blue
The
eyes.
one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Oh, I see.
and the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box
Well,
here.
yes.
It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Obviously, they're chromatic doors. Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The
Our
numbers
colors
have
changed?
changed.
Oh, the numbers. Numbers. Oh, yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then.
Does Alice have the same VA? It sounds very similar. I don't know if they're the same voice actors. They might be. Anyways, I like Dio a lot. I don't know why. I think it's just the Twink Magician aesthetic.
Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Yeah, show them that.
Oh, okay.
Play them the classics.
Huh?
Clover.
Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. I'm not gonna read these again. If that's true, then we can all go back to the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Sorry, dude.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
I like Dio.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
He does have rabies. No, I'm not gonna.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are
gonna
you
be so
staying
normal.
here by yourself?
I'm actually gonna be so normal.
All right, fine.
You'll hold my hand.
Going.
You could give me rabies. I was gonna say the same damn thing. Thank you. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate the same sentiment. They don't even take the shortest route back, or are we just going back the same way we were? Record this, okay?
So,
Okay.
this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yeah, close.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Infirmary and lounge. Oh.
Hey, look, Grandpa.
For
They got a poster of a lady in here. It
Clover's
looks like the
grip,
ones you
yeah.
got back home.
Huh? Wait. Did you say back home? Oh god. Wait, so they're actually related. These two are related. Clover's drip evaporating between games. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what happened to her outfit. That poor girl.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking
Ew.
at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
You?
Sure would like to take it home with me. Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
EU. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? I mean, he did call him Grandpa. Alrighty, guy. Had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa. Maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
Buddy?
I can't wait to get out of here and back to my grandpa videos.
What?
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark.
Not hear me heavy breathing. Oh my, this is horrible. I hate
You have to say these things quietly.
I don't like this. What the fuck? My ears, yeah, real. I didn't like that at all. I think I need a big, strong twink magician to come hold me. Back to the warehouse. Oh, I will hydrate. There's the rabbit.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
Look at the
My
banana.
temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
What's that
Otherwise...
voice?
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Yeah, there's the normal voice.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Every time they laugh, I just go because Monokuma, very Monokuma core. Yeah, like a southern cowboy. Got my gun on my hip and I'm ready to draw. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether. Yeah, battle points. BP, badge points. By leveling through star points in Paper Mario. Or battle points after going to the battle tower with your favorite Pokemon.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that
Anybody can go
matters.
into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Yeah?
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Get me out of the battle tower immediately. I wish I could.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do
You
after
were
we
way
go
too
into
excited
the
about
room?
that one.
Play a game, just like it says on the door.
Imagine this just evolved into a Pokemon game. I mean, we've already got funny animal mascot. We're basically halfway there.
You play the Ambidex game!
Ambidextrous.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
A friend was playing through Danganronpa, and every time Monokuma got mentioned, I'd do a emote. She got so mad. Thank you, Kay. You're going into a full-on torture game. It's a game of betrayal.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Look, we even have to vote each other out.
What's the Nonary game?
So Danganronpa.
That refers to a whole enchilada. Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door.
Oh, now I want
safe.
enchiladas. Screw you,
The
Zero.
Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
I kept wanting to my husband though.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
I like
I'll
this
give
voice
you more
actor.
specifics once everyone's inside.
I like this
think it'll
voice
probably be
actor.
easier to understand that way.
I like her a lot. I assume it's female. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and 10 Miyoshi. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah. I like the sounds in this game.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Ambidex gates?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Polling. Oh damn, we doing voting? What? This game's got a time limit too? It's got 40 minutes, Sigma.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
I was gonna say, are all the puzzles the same? Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. It looks like there's something on it. The next game will now begin. Enter your vote. Please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling is finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
That's what it told us to do. What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
I did.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Yeah, I
Now,
heard.
thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Everyone else would be too. Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Oh, girly, there ain't nothing else we can do, okay?
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
See, everyone else did it too, 5.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Yeah, there wasn't much of a choice anyways, Fi.
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Hail you.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Stuck in a room with a weird rabbit for 40 minutes.
It's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono!
There are worse things.
Mono a womano!
Okay.
There are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your
first
opponent
place
is
room.
going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh no, I'm pairing up
For
against
example,
Alice.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the silent
Alas.
door, didn't they?
I love this voice actor. They're so good. They're very fun. I like listening to them.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be
Potassium!
and BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney!
Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What?
Yeah, that's
Don't
Bob's
get
word.
it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Potassium is K, I think. That could be the only person that it is, because it was Cleaver and Potassium, so it's K. Fido's and BO's names always send me the most, right? I love when they called them Fido. I was like, huh? Just straight out the gate? Yeah, Potassium is K. Like the periodic table, that's what I was thinking.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yeah,
All you guys have to do is pick!
ally and
Just
betray
pick
room.
one of those easy options!
Option.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
I've seen games like this before, where it's like, oh, how much do you trust the person you're against right now? I know it's a bit early. Do you like any of the characters yet? I like Theo, because I like men. I also like the only ones I've really interacted with so far, like directly, are Fi and Alice. I haven't got. I hate them all. Betray all of them. I don't even know what BP points do. I like Kay and Grandpa. So far I like Theo and I like Alice. I haven't really interacted with anyone besides. I don't really like Fi. I mean, I like her as a character, but I don't know if I like. Ha! Kono Dio da! It was me, Dio, all along. JoJo music plays, yeah. I joked earlier, but Sigma's totally like a JoJo. I've seen his art. I've seen art of him, like official art, and he looks so much like a JoJo character. I said he looks like Jotaro's actual dad.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
He is the Sigma
and
male.
you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
He's probably a little bit gay. No,
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
just put a smile on your
Next
face.
is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me. I'd skin him and stew him with some taters.
Oh.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves
Stupid
them
jerk
right
face
outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
We'll get the same amount of
You only
BP.
get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You
Oh,
both get 3 points, or
Okay.
lose 2 points, or whatever.
no, I was right.
In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Okay. What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Damn, it spent 10 minutes
Anyway,
explaining.
I gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now.
Bye
Have a
now.
nice trust.
I was just about to type that. Yeah, no, like it took 10 minutes. Man, what are you gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What's that?
You've never heard of it?
I have.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people
Game
do or
theory.
don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Oh no, not the fruits. Apple and
I
banana.
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
A game
Anyway.
theory.
Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah. Keep going.
So a detective shows up. He
A and
visits
B.
each
Oh,
cell
you're so
and
right.
tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there,
Banana
tell
for
me
potassium.
I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give
Keep
you
the
plenty of time to
Schrodinger's
think
cat in the
about it.
bag. So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do?
I'm
Say
an
you were
ally.
in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only have to serve 1 year. I mean, if you're truly friends, what's 2 years? Right? Comparison to fucking 10. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting.
I don't agree.
But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years.
Yeah. So the best thing for us to do would be to ally.
Do you get it?
Yeah. But you can't
If you
control
both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years.
Yeah.
but because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest.
Examples will skew compared to the AB game. The drawback for being betrayed is pretty massive compared to the payoff for trusting each other. In either case, you still go to jail. Yeah, true.
You're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Well, you're already caught, so.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, the apple banana game. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. They are literally the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us. I have a... no. I'm not even gonna... no.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right.
Right, but one of us is 0.
So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game.
Or maybe 2 of us are 0.
If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
I don't know, man. I can't do math right now. 2 times 9 is 18, so... we played 9. Yeah, I already finished 999. I got all of the endings. So 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they have 6. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would be only 4 points. Other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Yeah.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
Huh? What? And you get to stay forever in this happening place. Seems like a win-win to me. Yeah.
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
Yeah.
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Is it a dilemma though? Seems pretty shrimp. Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Another 10 minutes spent yapping.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray.
Yeah, it's only a dilemma if you can't communicate with the other person, hence the locked doors. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
I mean, I kind of trust that Alice would say ally. I wasn't paying attention, I just heard Fi yapping. Granted, that doesn't really stop you from talking before you go into the room's true. But since we didn't know what the first situation was going to be, I mean, now that we do, we could talk as a group before each scenario now, before we have to go into the A/B rooms. I trust Alice. Yeah, I trust her. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Hi, goddamn. Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off.
What do you mean, knock it? This is highly important.
This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
She's loading in information from the hive mind. She's waiting for her, what was it, phonetic fields? Morphogenetic fields to rear up. What?
Are you working with Zero?
You working with... No. Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm.
Does he sound like a calm man to anyone else? Because I don't think so.
You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
You are also... Fi, this can be applied to you. You were more calm than I was. Come on. I could ask you the same thing. Exactly.
Don't change the subject.
I'm not.
We're talking about you.
Why'd you think that? Because you just accused me of it. That'd be my gut reaction, yeah. No, like, literally, you were calmer than I was. What do you mean?
Maybe you actually do know me.
No. What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. It's just Tuesday, 4th. I doesn't like when logic is thrown back into her face. Yeah. That's why I don't like 5 that much. Huh? Huh? Dio gets arrested? Oh, there was Alice. You saw the briefest glimpse of her. Or when she doesn't have the upper hand, yeah.
Sigma.
No. Vera hasn't seen Alice's model yet.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Brain blast. You've never seen Alice? I feel sorry for you, yeah.
Before it ends,
out.
I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
I don't like Fi.
Goodbye.
Alice has a lot to offer. You want to cheat now, Vera? Are we on the moon? Hello?
What's wrong?
If we're on the moon, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, it might show her after we step out of here, actually. I saw...
Saw what?
the surface of the moon. Yeah, dude, that outfit is ridiculous. They couldn't even put a shirt on this poor girl. She's been walking around for a year without a shirt on. The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. The rings are glued in place. Ow! Ooh, ow. That's not good. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma!
Whoa, Sigma! How else do you explain never shifting? Actually, they do have, like, there's a specific kind of, like, I don't know if it's putty. Somewhere between, like, putty and glue. That's, something gum. Gum's in the name. It's for, like, making sure your clothes stick to your skin. So people use it on, like, the ends of, like, short skirts. So that if they're moving around a lot, it won't go up super high and, like, show off anything. So it's a real thing. It could be. Though I think those rings are metal. I don't know how effective those would be.
Calm down! What are you talking about?
Did that work on that? Yeah, I don't know. Extremely careful movement. I mean, she must be super stiff anyways, because she's been frozen in time for how long? Hundreds of years? Gah.
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
This is just a reincarnation story. I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. This horn dog. What is that face?
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Okay. Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real though. So did they not vote? Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Man, this man's barking and meowing. He's got every base covered. See, in the future, wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. Yeah, it totally didn't happen in the previous game. I was just tired. Stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Time isn't real, this is all a dream, man. Yeah. Alice? All ice? What are you talking about? You're just a lizard. Wake up and lick your eyeballs. Sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. That would make this so much simpler.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, so they spend 10 minutes explaining the rules. 5 spends 10 minutes explaining what the prisoner's dilemma is. And then my, what would you call it? Emotional breakdown only takes 5 minutes. Or no, was it 15? It's either 5 or 15 minutes. So it's either a very efficient breakdown or it is a super drawn out one.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is
Yeah, it was probably
recorded
15.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh, auto ally. What the hell is that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room. Oh. Wait, that's
I
a
guess
good point.
not. We're already in here, though.
That's a good point. We could all just stay out. Fast enough, there's 40 minutes to it. Yeah. We could all just stay outside of the rooms from now on. We don't even need to go in here.
So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be, Sigma?
What's it gonna be? Sigma.
Ally? Or betray?
You know, I trust Alice. Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
We could.
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
And why did you ask me? Were you hoping I'd say something different? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. Said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. So I don't feel like the dick, yeah. Every time I hear Sigma, I chuckle. The writers had no idea. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, but it's like, it's so perfect. They predicted it. They knew it would happen. It's 2028 in this game. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
That's what I thought. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Poor children aren't gonna be named Sigma.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things and there is no way on Earth? Here we go again. Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
I mean, sure. Just like Junpei, I'm a weird horn dog. This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. I like how she can just know things, but seeing visions is crazy, right? Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if I wasn't just her? What if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute
Guys, make a
remains
choice already.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If
Yummy
you aren't
brain
going
drink.
to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
No. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds
I would rather
remain
not.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Me when I lie. Yeah. If it gives me the option, it's not going to. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. Oh. Is it actually gonna give me the choice? Oh. Me when I lie. Listen, I said if it gave me the option.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yippee! Either way, you both... Yeah, either way, yeah.
Results will be displayed
Someone's gonna
in
have...
the warehouse.
You've chosen the route of all time. Oh, have I? Oh, dearie.
Thank you for your participation.
Uh-huh.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Of course it'll give you the choice. Yeah, true. Listen. I stick to my word. I said if I got the option, I would ally. It's fine I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Teehee? I mean, there are kinetic visual novels. All you do is read and no choice is true.
Did you hear anything I said?
No. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I'm sure it's not. I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Yes?
No!
Yeah?
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I tripped on the ally button.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Yeah, maybe you're just annoying, Fi. Or maybe I'm just annoying her. Who knows? I don't care. I don't like her.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Yeah, definitely a scary movie was up.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh my god, June's looks so much like Akane. Or Luna. Alice! Alice!
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, there you go, Vera. Hey, Alice, what the hell is this? You know what? On second thought, I shouldn't have trusted her, actually. Wow, she's got a long neck, I just realized.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
What? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Womp womp. The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Actually, yeah, Alice and Clover choosing betray. I feel like that's... Sigma trying to sound smart when he literally heard the prisoner's dilemma 30 minutes ago. Yeah. He's a little goofy in the head. But it is interesting that both Alice and Clover's pair chose to betray. I feel like there's something there. Something story-wise.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Ow. Jeez, Alice.
Oh, was that upsetting?
Yeah.
My apologies.
That was mean.
I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
Screw off, bye. I
And
don't
thanks
like
to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why'd she done it? She's girl boss, I like her. Oh god. Quark and Dio, Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Dio,
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
of course he did.
What?
Dio's always a betrayer. We've known that.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
So Dio knows something about the game too.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding!
Or no, I guess they told us that.
I lied. That was a joke.
Damn,
Mr.
Quark.
Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
I don't know if I trust either of
Yeah.
those guys.
Man, you really had me going there.
Haha, yeah, totally a joke.
I really surprised you, huh?
So
That
you
feels
really
like
were
a threat
planning to
between
choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Quark is going to. Oh yeah, exactly. Quark is going to hold this.
I
over.
understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I mean, you did call her a
I
brat.
suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Right? He's very nice. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kei, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Although, whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
0, when does the next round start?
Ah, she's excited. She wants to get in there right now.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round.
The moon round?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh, I guess we had sun cards this time. Yeah, moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them.
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah.
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
Yeah, Zero's bunny VA is so good. I love her dearly. It's so fun. I adore it. J'adore.
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
You know, it would really be easy to just force everyone to stay in the room so everyone was forced to pick ally. Yeah, if everyone just stayed out of the AB rooms, like, we'd all have 9 points. Just saying. Just saying. We wouldn't have to betray. We wouldn't have to worry about a betrayal. Just saying.
Nope.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Amy Rose.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I thought it sounded familiar. I swear, I've heard her voice before. I didn't know where it came from. Amy Rose makes sense, though. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same? Sigma wasn't in that image. He hasn't
There
been
aren't
any of
any
the
rules
group
about
images.
how many people can
Well,
go through that door.
Yeah, I don't think he's been in any of the group images.
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
But he does have a model. At least a body model, because we saw it in that flashback.
There is one big no, Siggy.
Yeah?
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
I mean, not anymore, because all our points are different, right? What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Finally get to leave those bozos behind. I mean, what? Right?
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Use a chainsaw, the
As
jaws of
long
life.
as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
I mean, if everyone cut off their hands, it would simplify things. Oh, for sure. Yes, absolutely.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As
What is
soon as
that?
you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Why was that bracelet yellow? Did our bracelet colors change? Or was it just like I don't know what that was supposed to be. The colors change
What's the second way?
every round.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
I was wondering how we were going. Yeah. I was wondering how we were going to get through the other set of doors, because those are the quote primary colors.
What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well.
Twink
I
magician.
see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Cut off your hand.
You die.
Well, no, you have to die.
Here's an exciting
Well,
fact.
no, you can cut
Your
off your hand.
heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep,
Even if the hand should be fine. Yeah.
beep.
We don't have anything, though. Well, I did pick up a box cutter, actually.
When someone dies on a
that'd be
TV
enough.
show.
Anyway, the point is
Need a
that you
makeshift
can
tourniquet.
detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
Yeah, EKG.
They're always watching.
I guess the K is just cardio. I know it's spelled with a C, but to make the same sound. That would be my guess. Got a robot guy over there. I'm sure he could tear it off. Yeah, his is... It's like embedded into his armor. But it's also connected to his actual skin.
So, when that signal goes away...
The lock
don't
on
know
the
if he's strong
bracelet
enough.
releases, right?
Unless he's a real robot. You need more than just a tourniquet. Yeah. Need to get something to sear the wound close. Tear off other people's arms. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if he's an actual robot. I'm assuming he is. But he might not be. In which case, he's just a normal dude. With normal human strength. Yo, just stop your heart for a few minutes. Yeah. Just stop. And then start it up. You're good.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Go into cardiac arrest.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
I love her. Oh my gosh.
Next round.
What a good voice.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Zero is so silly.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to
Such a
guess,
silly little rabbit.
I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
Everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty
I
is.
love her. Oh my god. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Ah, hiccup. So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? Surely since everyone knows you'll die, they won't betray you. Unless they want to take your bracelets and use them to their advantage later on. But they wouldn't betray you, never.
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. No rules about how many people could go through it, and it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, as long as you had the right bracelets. BP stands for bracelet. Yeah, no. I already knew that. No. They explained it. I've just been calling it battle points for fun. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
BP sounds cooler than bracelet points. Sounds like an RPG. Yeah. All of these acronyms, these shortenings of the words, make it sound a lot more like an RPG.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, I noticed that before you said anything. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Oh, good.
Me too.
Wait.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Yeah.
What do you
Hold on.
mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
Ooh.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
And also it's magenta now.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
So everything changes.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Yeah, of course.
No rules or anything!
Well, now I'm paired with
Now-
Luna.
With all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate
Fido.
anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
There's no such thing as
I'll-
random in computers.
Never see you guys again.
Well, if you don't go through the colored doors, you just, you die. That's breaking the rules. Because they close after a certain amount of time. I think so, anyways. That's when it seems like. Yeah, so you can't just not participate.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No. You're an AI.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You asshole.
You mad?
No.
Ugh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Oh, no more bunny.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
I like that. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now?
I forgot, is Dio solo? Oh my god, is Dio single? I forget, actually, legitimately. I forget if he's still a pair or not. I think he's a pair.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Sorry. Of course Dio's single. You think he can get a partner? I mean, listen. Listen. Event! Sus!
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How did I end up here? Why? Why me? Oh, cruel and unusual world. Why me? Why me? I am supposed to be the Sigma. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that would have landed me in Zero's game. Hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. What? But it was just the one time. True Sigma male? Yeah, what? What a true Sigma male. I mean, to be fair, very Sigma move. And she was the one who went after me. Okay, never mind. He has no game. It's the woman who had game. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? He just attracts all the ladies, against his will, yeah. I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. This doesn't look like the California desert. I could be wrong though. Okay, on that note, before we get into all this, I'm actually gonna say that'll be the end of stream. We're ending stream. Ow, stretch. Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Blue. Okay, let's move over to this talk screen. I like this game so far. I'm enjoying this game. I like that it uses the same music for the most part from 999. I've noticed some of the same sound effects too. Your favorite in the trilogy? I forget what's the third game called, because I'm gonna play all three. The LR's been a good, yeah, it's fun. Even though I don't like our companion person, Phi. Zero Time Dilemma. Right. No, I like it so far. It's on Steam. I think I do. Back a little while ago, the trilogy went on sale, so I picked them all up at the same time. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Very much a head scratcher. I don't think I've seen the third game. Yeah. yeah, the trilogy and AI Nominum or whatever, a different game from the same developer, went on sale. So I grabbed those because they were in like a package together. So I got my copies. I was like, sale? I'd heard of the... Well, I knew of 999 because I had found it one day. I found the DS game in a used game store. And I was like, what is this? I thought it was a horror game. So I was like, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm so curious. I brought it home and I was like, it's a puzzle game? It's an escape room game? And then I played the first... I mean, technically, it can be considered a horror, I guess. If you want to think of it that way. But I would consider it more of a puzzle game. There's death and thrills. To be fair, some of the puzzles are scary. True. Oh my god. I don't even... I think it was one of the last few puzzles that I had an issue with in 999. Oh, it was literally... I think it was the last puzzle. The Sudoku one. Or, no, not Sudoku. The one that was Sudoku in different versions of the game. Still have nightmares about the Pushmaster Theater. Really? I guess I played a lot of block pushing type of games when I was younger, so I didn't have as much trouble with that. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sudoku in the DS, but on this one it's not. On the PC version, the Steam version, it was not Sudoku. The other versions, it was a lot easier. I feel like I would have had an easier time with Sudoku. They don't explain- yeah, they didn't explain what was happening. So I was like, I was so sleepy when I did the push puzzle, and a friend gave me so much crap for it. Then they leave and instantly get it. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, they didn't explain how to do what the goal was for that last puzzle. So I saw letters and I was like, oh, surely this has to do with the horrible hex code that they've been telling about this whole game and shoving down my throat. So I was like, oh, do I have to get every square to equal 9 on the diagonal and horizontal and vertical? No. You just have to spell out password in the bottom. I was so pissed when I did restart the puzzle. So I was like, well, okay, I have enough words to spell password. Maybe if I do it from the start. Spelling out password does that anyways. It made me so mad. Well, I didn't think about that. If you shuffle them around, it doesn't count. Yeah. So I had to restart, and I was like, is it this? And it was. And I was so mad. I was so mad. I spent so much time on that one puzzle. Yeah, if you shuffle them around, and then you move them around, and still, it doesn't, that was the most poorly designed puzzle in the entire game, and it was one of the final, it was the last one, I think. If I remember correctly, it was the last puzzle. Awful. Just let Akane burn, I don't care anymore. That was awful. I don't know why I said that. No one likes Akane anyways. Yeah, I didn't trust her from the very start of the game. I was like, this person is way too clingy to me. I don't like that. I get that we're childhood friends and whatever. No, I don't like that. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. I can't wait for Fi to be revealed as just a feminized Santa. Good job, Santa, on your transition. I'm so proud of you. Look, Fi really does look more like Santa than Akane ever did, okay? Or Ali, I guess. I remember Santa better. Of course, I always mix up Santa and Snake's names. I know the difference. They're just so similar. Actually imagining that and liking it, right? That would be a fun continuation of Santa's story. Akane, I don't know. Santa's my favorite. Mine too. I really liked him. I liked him from the start. I like the kind of punkish type of characters. And he had the best line delivery at the very start of the game. It was so good. I don't know. I think we clipped it. I can't remember right now. I don't have. I can't access my clips right now. But he had the best line delivery. Now that I'm trying to think about it, Sigma hasn't had any voiceovers so far, has he? Like, I don't remember hearing him talk at all. I love the scene when Junpei tries to force his way into the shower puzzle room and Santa gets pissed at how Junpei does it. Yeah. I think the delivery that I'm thinking of was like, it was right at the beginning of the game. I think it was after Zero described the idea of the Nonary game. It was so good though. It was so funny. Yeah, I don't know if we've heard Sigma talk in this game. Hopefully he does have a voice actor. His VA does do amazing work, yeah. Yeah, Santa's VA. Junpei had a few good ones. Like, his voice was really silly. Sigma is too Sigma to speak. True. He makes me do all the speaking instead. Junpei's voice actor, he started the game a little off. Like as if he didn't know what his character was supposed to kind of be like. But, later, he got really into it. He was doing really well later game. There were some lines that were really actually made me feel emotional. And I was like, wow, that was an amazing delivery. But, yeah, at the start of the game, everyone was a little shaky. I really liked, from the first game, I really liked Santa, and I liked Seven. And then I started to like Lotus as I got to know her more. And then I really liked Clover, because I thought she was really cute. I never really got to liking Akane. I wanted to like Ace at the beginning. I like the little romance budding between Lotus and Seven. Yeah, I like the romance budding between Seven and Junpei. Some of those lines. You can either say it was a romance or a bromance. I'm fine either way. But enemies to lovers is peak. True. I feel like at the end of the day, Lotus is the only one who didn't know what was going on. I'd rather see Junpei with Santa. True. Fair. Junpei X7 X Lotus. Yeah. So, anyways, my headcanon. Phi is just Santa, but after transition. Even though it seems like she's supposedly younger than romance or bromance, yeah. A few friends of mine always say that June was lusting over Ace with the way she was treating him. Junpei can be the Claus to his Santa. Ah, the Santa Claus. Romance or bromance, yeah, he can have both. Seven and Junpei have a romance and a bromance. Listen, I wanted to like Ace because he was kind of like, I don't want to say my type, because he's not exactly there. Seven was closer to it. But like older man, I'm not gonna describe my type. I love Ace until we learn the truth. Yeah, he's fun as a character at least. Yeah, I like the characters. I liked all of them. I just some I liked more. The awkward yet cool older man. Yeah. I like that he tried to make jokes, but around like mid-game it did start to feel like something was off with him. I originally liked Ace because he seems like a good guy. Very much wrong. Yeah, no, that man was insane actually. That was an insane man. Writing working as intended, yeah. Yeah, the writing in that game, it was a little clunky at times. They explained the same thing like 7 times. The worst people are good at pretending to be good, yeah. Real. Yeah, there's a little bit of over-explaining, maybe, in the first game. But, constant explaining, too. I actually didn't trust Ace. I was like, yes? Seems too, yeah, true. He was a little too nice. And like I said, I wanted to like him, but something did feel off from the very beginning, so I couldn't really, like, fully get behind him. Plus, you only have one opportunity to actually go through a puzzle with him, I think. I don't know what the game's rating is, but I'm sure it's for the potential children in the audience. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah. The over-explaining, surely. But then again, I think they're T. I think they're T for teen. Over-explaining did feel off at times, like they didn't expect, yeah. Plus, they would, oh, the worst thing they would do, they'd have a character explain something to Junpei specifically in one room. And then you get done with whatever puzzle room. And then instead of doing like a cut to black, like explain whatever to the rest of the group, you would have to go through the entire spiel again, but with the whole group there instead. To be fair, they do that in a lot of games since they figure people may forget when they pick it back up. Yeah. Is this game rated M? I thought the first one was T for teen. I could be wrong. Yeah, not trusting the audience at all. I don't know how many times I said, all ice? Alice? Because of how often they like mentioned it and brought it up. Like, yes, all ice. Alice. You know, I like these games a lot. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I love it. The thing I hate is that they just made a big deal about Alice and she never shows up in the game. She shows up at the very end. The after credits. You have to literally sit through the credits before you can see Alice. Like, come on. You don't need to tease me like that, bro. She's too special. Literal last few seconds of the game. She's the last thing you see. And I remember how I freaked out. I was like, there she is! You're so confused? Yeah, like her existing. It's so weird. Like, how'd she get out? Who let her out of the facility? Like, huh? She just been wandering the desert for who knows how long? But all the players who played it before VLR came out were completely confused with that ending. Girl bossed her way out. Yeah, they're like, what? Why are they showing it to us now? She girl bossed. Sorry, I just thought about that further. She girl bossed her way out. That's goofy. I guess so. I guess Alice was just too- that emote is horrible. That is atrocious. I love it. Oh, it's so good. I love and hate edits like that. They're so freaky. Okay, well, with all this said, I am very excited to play the rest of this game. I don't know how many endings. Hold on. It shows me on the tab, on the save. There's 1, 2, 6, 9, okay. I'll certainly try to get all the endings, like we did with 999. I'm gonna try to get all the gold files as well. I was so mad that they didn't let me go back into the puzzle room. Like, come on, man. I know that your quote-unquote free reign isn't actually gonna let me free roam. So, like, just let me go back, please. So I guess that's a lesson for later rooms. Make sure to get the... I just want to say, don't read the golden files before being in the game. Yeah. Small spoilers of the main plot, yeah. Yeah, I noticed, because I got the first one by pure guessing. I guessed my way out of the first room. I totally guessed it. I'll probably collect the gold files, but won't actually read them, because I'm kind of a... not exactly a completionist or like a collection type of person, but I try to get everything. Collecting them is fine, yeah. Just so long as I don't read them. Bro, that one file about the AI, starting with AI stands for artificial insemination. I was like, God, I hope that has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, I can go back later. That'll probably be what I do. Any of them that I miss? Yeah, Vera, you weren't here. Hold on. I can still pull it up. Hold on. So I got the... where are they? Secret? I got the first golden folder purely by accident. But, yeah, I was just flipping through them. And this one starts with AI is short for artificial insemination. And is there anything else AI could stand for? I don't think so. No. Surely not artificial intelligence. And I was like, oh my god, I hope this doesn't have anything to do with the game. And again, I still don't know. It could. I don't know what that bunny's up to, man. Oh god, that's gross. Wish I never said that. Okay. Anyways. Ugh. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. Crying. I mean, bunnies do have... yeah. Lapins are prone to reproduction. On a large scale. But yes, like I said, I'm gonna try to get every ending, and probably what I'll do is right before I get like the final ending, which will probably be the true ending, depending on how this all works out. Because I try to avoid getting the true ending until the very last point. Because I want to see every ending individually. In 999 happened on accident, because I went down the correct route for the true ending first. So I got to see the alternate ending. But since it seems like I'm going off the beaten path probably for this one, it'll probably be that I'll have a guide, but I won't be like... I'll only look at the guide enough to avoid doing the true ending first, or as the next ending. I won't actually be like reading through the guide and following it until I get down to like the nitty-gritty stuff. I did the same thing with 999. Yeah, so what I'll do is... you could say you don't have to worry about getting the true ending early, if fair. Yeah, it's not like 999, yeah. Because 999, you only had to go down... well, I guess... I can't remember how many routes were actually required before you could do the true ending in 999. I think it was just 2 prior? Because you need the prior information from one of them. 999, you need safe and coffin. Yeah, you need 2 before you can actually go down the true ending. Do you even need coffin? Yeah, I was about to say, do you even need to get coffin? I feel like you would just need safe. Because if you get safe first, then you can go down coffin and you'll already know the code. Of course, I think it gives you, in that situation, it'll give you both achievements. For both endings. So, it'll just be, you just need 1 route prior. But I imagine, hopefully with this one, they've made it more, less easy to accidentally get the true ending. I think you need to see the coffin ending, but you can do safe first, see coffin, then okay. That could be. I wouldn't know. Because once again, I did go down the true ending first, on accident. But yeah. I'll be trying to get all endings in this game as well. And that'll probably involve me getting the folders later down the line, even though I'm sure they're not like necessary for true ending. It'll definitely be me collecting folders like right before I get the final endings. Anything that I miss. Until then, I don't like to go backwards during blind playthroughs. So it'll be I play through this and then whatever. Okay. So with that, I'll be ending off my stream. Let me see if anyone's alive right now that I can raid over to. I don't think so, but it's always good to check. I'm going away out of town this weekend, so I'll probably have a schedule out late, unless I make one today and schedule it on Twitter, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone that I know is streaming right now, so. Oh, nice, for a fun trip. I mean, to me, not really. We're going to watch some race or demolition derby or something in my mom's hometown, so I'm not too thrilled. But, you know, I'll try to make the best of it. But until then, I'll see ya. Like I said, I'll try to have a schedule out, but I cannot guarantee it. Hope it's more enjoyable than you think. Yeah, for real. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink water, eat if you haven't already, and have a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is. And I will see you later.